Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Let's see. Ooh. Thank you, Cleo. Yes, yes, of course. General reminder, we are doing the giveaway this week. If you don't know the details, how to enter, and how to get your extra entries in, details in the video link down in the description or in the pinned comment in the live stream. Let's see here. Sorry, we're getting around a little late. No worries. Hello everybody, hello and welcome back. I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, and a happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Outer Wilds. Jumping into part 2. We didn't have a super long stream for part 1. Well, by my standards anyways. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, jumping into part 2. We played for about, I want to say 3.5 hours yesterday for part 1. I don't know what I was expecting for the game. I guess I wasn't really expecting anything necessarily, because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what kind of gameplay we were getting into at all. I didn't even know if it was first person or third person. Turns out it is a first person game. But we are playing on the controller as per recommended by the developers, which is not something that I usually do for first person shooters, or first person games in general, I should say, rather. We are doing that here. And as we jumped in, so far so good, right? That was my experience. Just exploring a little bit. Turned out we're playing like an alien race, an alien species, and we were a hatchling that is taking off into space to go on adventures, research, exploration, just general exploration. But it turns out there's more than just doing some general exploration. We're doing kind of research into another alien species, another alien race, an ancient alien race called the Nomai. And amidst trying to research some of their stuff, we're able to translate some of their old writings. We may or may have not caused a supernova in our own sun that may or may not have killed us. and then instead of continuing to explore, the whole game ended up rewinding, where we ended up basically kind of getting into like a Groundhog Day time loop where everything got reset. But it's not like we were dying. It's not like a rogue-like game where we died and had to start over again. Rather, our character is conscious that there is something happening, a time loop happening. Conversations change with characters saying, like, what is going on? What is happening? I thought I already did this. We already learned stuff like the launch codes for our rocket ship, which allowed us to go back into space immediately and all that stuff. So basically what we've discovered is that we have a time frame. I don't know what the time frame is exactly, because we do have time kind of pausing. I think that's something you can turn off if you wanted to. I'm sure that's a challenge to play the game with all the time pauses turned off. But anytime we're like checking our logs or reading translations, it pauses time. There's even an option to set it in the menu where you can make it so that even while you're like having conversations with people, it pauses time, which sounds like that would probably make things a little easier. But I didn't like the description that basically all animations paused during that as well, which considering the characters that we talk to don't even move their lips or anything, I wouldn't want them to like not move at all. It would kind of take something out of it, I feel like, if we made all the characters pause while we're talking to them. So we're leaving that on, but beyond the pausing of like looking at the ship log and translations, time is ticking away. I want to say maybe it's like a half an hour. Maybe it could be longer. I don't know. But then, yeah, no matter what, the sun ends up going supernova, and we have to rewind again and continue off. Or we die from other means too. We did die a couple times from running out of oxygen in our suit, so that happened as well. We didn't get to explore a ton of different areas. We explored some of the starting planet we're on, Timberhearth, and then we checked out the moon, Adelrock, and we checked out another planet-esque location nearby. I'm blanking on the name. I know the name has something to do with the fact that it's like hollow, brittle hollow, something like that. It's got a bloody black hole in the middle of it, which may have been created and done on purpose. But the whole planet's like basically getting sucked into the black hole. So you actually have kind of a limited time to explore this location as pieces of it are breaking off and sucking into the black hole. Speaking of sucking, that was one of our first experiences in the game too, is that a freaking ancient alien sucked our mind. We can assume anyways, or something. Something happened with the Nomai statue where it like it opened its eyes, it accessed us, and that's, I'm assuming, what caused the time loop to kick in, was whatever happened with this Nomai statue, basically giving us this kind of what is it called? Edge of Tomorrow. That's what it kind of did. Gave us this Edge of Tomorrow, Groundhog Day powers, where if we die or the supernova hits, we get reset. So presumably, we're trying to figure out the mystery and why this is happening. Maybe even a way to circumvent the supernova. I don't know. I guess we'll continue to find out. I kind of want to go back to the brittle hollow planet and continue where we were. I don't know what to do. I know we're trying to get access to like the dome that's on the one side that I'm assuming we have to try to... We gotta like navigate through the hollow of the planet possibly to get to it. I'm not really sure. Oh, and then we had the what was his name? Feldspar with the harmonica, right? We ended up discovering that he's inside of some kind of bramble seed location, and I wasn't successful there. So we need to go back there at some point and keep trying, I guess. Cleo, Jeffrey, subject, Pie. Did I see Pie come in? There's Pie. Tyler, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So, not much else to say. And that bit of a recap, I'm sure I forgot many things. It's going to take me a while to learn some of these names. But we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, let's just jump right back into it. Like I said, I think I'm going to try to go back to that planet, but I guess we should also try to figure out the harmonica location, Feldspar situation too. But of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Wake up. Okay, I'm assuming from that deep breath that this is a continuation off where we died from running out of oxygen. That's a good guess. Fireheart, hello, welcome, happy Tuesday. Tyler, how you doing? Tyler, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you actually already got, you were actually already in our Discord. In fact, I think you were in our Discord more than once. I think you've got like 3 or 4 accounts in our Discord. I don't know if you realize that. If you're curious or you forgot what your usernames are, you could probably even look at your old profiles and find out. Just figured I'd share that with you if you didn't realize. Because, yeah, I was like, when you joined with a new account and said it was you, I was like, oh, that's surprising. I thought you were already in there. And I was right. You are already in there. You were already in there anyways. Let's see. Okay, so we have a number of new entries from when, oh gosh, look at all these new entries we have. My gosh. Did we learn all of this from Brittle Hollow? It is called Brittle Hollow, right? I didn't get that wrong. Let's see. So we had the escape pod. We know that there's 2 other escape pods elsewhere. In fact, look, we wrote down the murals. A mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of a dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Oh. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. So yeah, so we discovered the one on the Brittle planet place. Old settlement falling apart into the black hole. Hanging city. Okay, so escape pod. Now what is this? One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. So I'm assuming that would be escape pod 2, if this is escape pod 1. And then the Dark Bramble. Vessel Nomai warp to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Vessel crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. So it seems like we should probably go to the Dark Bramble. Maybe that'll help us with the seed that's over on Timber Hearth. So if the Dark Bramble is like taking over locations, then we can assume the seed that's on Timber Hearth is taking over the planet right now. Nomai City suspended beneath Brittle Hollows. Northern Glacier. City is divided vertically. There's more to explore. Of course. Of course. Okay, the village. One and only Hearthian village. Main source of explosions on this planet. What? The Nomai statue is in the observatory, opened its eyes, looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Yeah, we talked about that. So Hornfell obviously has some research that the statue can open its eyes. I don't know why we're not telling Hornfells that we were the ones who witnessed it and what has been the result. Wouldn't you feel like talking to some other scientific minds about this? Let them know. Cadedrin, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Okay, cave at the very center that we did some zero-G training, successfully repaired another satellite in quotes for Gosan. Eye signal locator. Okay, now my advice created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. Now my were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe, which we experienced. I thought we were the ones who caused the sun to explode, but I think it was just a coincidence in timing that I pointed this at the sun and then it exploded. That was unfortunate timing, I'm guessing. Ryback, headed to the Brittle Hollow. to investigate something. That's who we're currently trying to find. Rhinebeck landed their ship near the big dome at the South Pole, but door broken. Went to the ruins at the equator, which I don't even know if we went to the same ruins that he went to. Southern Observatory, door to the observatory broken. Dark Bramble Seed. Seed of the Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside, which we did. We told him about it. My signalscope picks up a harmonic music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Right, which we could not enter. At least from our efforts to try to enter it, it just kept puncturing holes in our suits. So yeah, we need to go back there at some point. Lunar Lookout platform, spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Well, they filled our oxygen, so they're not too bad. Any other points of interest? Yep, up here. Okay, so... Okay, Northern Glacier, yep, we went there. White Hole Station. There's a White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate on an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Which we've been to a number of times, not on purpose. At no point have we ended up on the other side with the White Hole Station, presumably. On purpose. It's always been an accident. Linus, hello, welcome. And happy Tuesday. Glad you found the channel. We will make note of that. I'm sure I already did. Or maybe not. Depends on how recent it was. I got on Discord at one point or another today. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Which, I don't know if I've witnessed that. Maybe my game witnessed it, but I don't know if I've actually consciously witnessed it. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Yes, we have read a lot from the Nomai. The Nomai have all a bunch of names, too. There's a lot of names. A lot of names between the Nomai and the Harthians. A lot of people to remember. Alright, so at least for now, let's head back up there. I don't know what else to explore. I want to get down inside. Definitely difficult to explore the Brittle Hollow in a timely manner when it's falling apart. So between it falling apart into the black hole... Whoa! Almost hit the moon. Okay, that's a good start. Ember Twin, that's not where we want to go. Where is... Oh, there it is. There's the Brittle Hollow. Now, can we land on that crazy volcanic thing that's shooting the Brittle Hollow? This volcanic moon? One thing at a time. We'll come back to that. Okay, yeah, we can't enter that dome. We gotta figure out an alternative way to get in there. Now, you got cracks right next to the dome. Could we not just fall down the cracks right next to it and find, like, a place to land inside? That's what I want to know. I guess we could look real quick. Sarah Bull, welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome. So yeah, you see how we can definitely see some stuff down there. I feel like that makes the most sense, just to drift down there, but I'm afraid we're gonna get sucked into the black hole. I guess we could try, and there's no harm in trying, right? Because we're immortal. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Ow! Okay, well. We landed here. To what end? I'm not sure. Okay, we got a number of gravity stones along these walls. Everything is going well, Linus. I appreciate the hope for on that. Hopefully everybody else is having good, relaxing starts to their weeks. Alright, let's see where this is going. Ghost matter detected nearby. Where? We got a tree right here. I don't know if that offers oxygen. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? Oh no! I think we died from the ghost matter. Shoot, how can we tell where the ghost matter is? Oh, dang it. I want to go back there, but that might be certain death. Maybe that's why it did seem too easy just to drop down there. Don't mind me. Because that would have been really simple, right? Just dropping down right below the dome and finding like an elevator that goes inside or something. And that's not where Ryback went. He said he went to the equator. I just don't know whether or not we ended up going in the same place as Ryback. Yeah, we got killed by a bloody ghost. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. Hold up, what's this over here? What's this dark bit right here? Have we been there before? Oh, okay, this is the place that we encountered over by the white hole. Interesting. I guess we could take a look at it. Take a look at it before it drops down into the black hole. Black Sniper, welcome. Oh, shoot, what? Oh, did I never put my suit on? Ah, I died! I had no oxygen. Alright, dang it. I kind of do want to explore that surface now. Because we were able to explore it briefly yesterday. We were able to explore it briefly after it had collapsed and fallen into the black hole. But yeah, it would be nice to explore that before it goes into the black hole. Alright, so let's put our suit on this time. That would be good. Suit is good for space travel. Question is, can we find that spot again? Can we find the planet? See it? Is that it right there in the top right? Is that where we landed before? I think so, yeah, that's it, that's it. Alright. Let's try this again. Coming in for a landing. Ugh, that It's about as smooth as we're gonna get. I'm trying to get it as quickly as possible. I need to research as much as we can for imminent death. Now, I don't remember... Okay, we did read this stuff, I think. Huh. Why is it pulling out my scout automatically? Oh, look at that. Identified frequency. Alright, can't we just go down there? Pretty sure we read this when I was through the... Trees are moving. Yep, that's right. Talking about the trees moving. Are the trees moving? Are they moving in the same way that... Oh, they are moving. They're moving the same way that those stones would move. Yeah, look at that. Creepy phenomenon. Very odd. Very odd. Oh, there goes part of the planet. Bye, planet. Huh. Right. Okay, so yeah, we had this elevator here. I wonder if this elevator actually works now, because it has a connection point to the other end. Would it be worth going down there? Where did it say that went? Enters to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What is this? Didn't we get in here last time without doing that? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we fell down and got to the entrance. Surface integrity 47%. Why is it going so fast? Let's go down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, and we can actually go some places. The crossroads. Okay. Did we read this? We had to have it, right? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum of Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, so this is a way to get to the Quantum Moon, but we'd have to go back up. How do we do that? Oh look, there's our scout. Whoops. Well, okay. I mean, it said the stairs, but... Oh, I see. Huh. Can we get up there from here? Oh, shoot. No. Crap. Why is my rocket so limited? Is there a way to get a better booster? Not really. It does not appear so. Alright, well... We need that chunk. Let's go through the crossroads right now. See where this takes us. Well, I don't know if there was a way to choose that other direction. This place makes me a little uneasy. That looks like an elevator to the black hole. I don't know what the purpose to that would be. Oh. Hello. Are you... You are Ryback. Are you a Hearthian? You look like a robot. Dude, I don't know if you realize this, but this is not a good place to stay. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here for a while. Well, this Brittle Hollow. Well, you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? It's all collapsing. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. Okay. According to him, where he presently is, it will not be sucked into the black hole. I don't know if I would trust that. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the best place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something! Oh, cool. What is it? Let's see. What can we tell him about? I found the Nomai escape pod here. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm curious. See, this is now that I'm thinking about it, this kind of makes me want to pause on the minute. Maybe we should experiment and see what it's like. Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. We could tell him more about what we learned. I thought we were telling him we learned something from what he told us. Like we were being, I don't know, facetious? Or I don't know. We saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but here it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Visited the Hanging City. Oh my gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though maybe they needed the black hole for something. Why is the black hole tiny like that? Where should I explore here while everything's collapsing around us? Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. I've actually been in there many times. We should have told him that. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Yeah, let's try turning the option on to have it pause just to see what it's like. Because I saw it's somewhere in here. Gameplay? Pre-flight checklist. Pause. Time. Foxy, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. And of course, my chat on here is not updating again. Zeph says, made it to another stream. Welcome back, Zeph. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But you're at work. That's okay. I talk a lot enough that you might be able to gather what I'm doing and where I am. So maybe. We'll see. Jeffrey says, you know, I have to wonder what Ryback thinks about everything falling into the black hole. Well, that's what I was saying, but he claims that he's found one spot that he can chill out and relax, and that it doesn't matter that everything else is collapsing around them. So, I don't know. I wouldn't want to stay here. I don't even know if I'd want to trust the instruments at this point. We just finished Resident Evil 2, Foxy. We played Resident Evil 2 in our October horror month. Pretty good. I liked it. I don't think I have played a single Resident Evil title so far that I have disliked. You think this is a good idea, Subject? Doing the pause so we're not wasting too much time going from place to place? I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's disconcerting. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, well, does he normally stop playing his instrument? This is the only issue. I wish it paused time, but it didn't, like, kill the animation of the people that you're talking to. That's the only thing that sucks about it. What are you doing out here? Me, and I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Heart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with my history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm here. I'm your Hearthian, or I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so maybe I can help? Alright, Foxy, take it easy. Have fun playing. Try the, try the survival. I don't even know what they are. The extra modes. The extra modes are hard as hell in that game. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, this seems really foolish. It seems weird that we have an elevator. Now we do have walking paths right here. Dizzying walking paths. I don't feel like we gained much from talking to Ryback. We were hoping to catch up to Ryback to figure out how to get into the dome. Are we assuming that Ryback didn't get into the dome? Oh, look, we have a map. Herg. Well, this was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. I'm assuming this is Ryback's notes. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. East is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I am going to head farther down so I can refill my tank. If these are his notes, he didn't make it very far. Okay, so... Okay, this is what we originally saw, this tower. And we haven't been back to it yet. I'm not sure what this is. This might be a place that we've been to. I don't know, but this place and this tower that we saw apparently will lead to the dome. Okay. Random entirely. Hello, welcome to the stream and a happy Tuesday to you. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, look, we can even go up higher. Maybe we will go up higher. Gravity cannon. Right. Yeah, I want to get into that dome. Oxygen levels are okay for the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're okay. Okay. We are in something. Well, is this the other building that it showed? I don't know. That wasn't the tower. More dead Nomai. Huh. Was this Ryback's old camp? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Let's see, I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so we can assume that this is where he was coming to. Is this where he was? Why am I stuck? This has got to be the place that he came to along the equator. Perhaps. Oh no! No, Ghost Matter! Gosh, I'm dumb. Oh wow, our suit got really, really damaged from that. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know. Should we try to get back to our ship? I don't know how much time we have. MP! MP, welcome back! How is it going? Happy Tuesday. How do we get back down? Where did I come up? I mean, we got oxygen. I don't like how damaged we are at this point, but... yeah, the chat... I don't know if anybody else is having this issue. It only happens on the mobile chat for some reason. The mobile chat doesn't like to update. And then you have to like switch it between top messages and all messages, and then it updates. Don't know why that's happening. But it seems to only happen to mobile chat. Thankfully, the messages do show up in stream, so that's nice. I don't know. Maybe we should have gone back to our ship to repair our suit. I don't know. So if we can assume that... see, I'm wondering... is this where we were? Is this where we're coming from? How do we go down? There is some stones that we can... is that how we first came in? I actually don't know. Let's see, what do we have over here? Well, that's good. That's good. If you are on mobile, and it seems like I'm talking to someone who hasn't said anything, try refreshing your chat. I guess it's the best thing I can say. If it's updating fine, then you have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, refreshing the entire stream obviously will fix it too. I've also noticed that you can just simply click the gear icon and switch it back and forth from top chat to live chat or all chat or whatever. That'll also refresh it. It's just a hiccup in YouTube, I guess. I want to go over there. Okay, so this has got to be it. This is what was in that image, these two towers. Question is, can we make it over there? I don't think we'd have the flight to be able to do it. Is there... Unless this is the way to get into the... Are we next to the dome right now? Where are we? We're next to... I can't remember which is South and North Pole. We are next to something at one of the poles. We gotta assume this is the dome. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Oh, we did it. We got it. What is this? Black Hole Forge District. Okay, so we... Yeah, I remember us going there. Ice Shrine District. Not sure about that one. Meltwater District. And School District. The only one I recognize is that one. That one's pretty easy. I don't know about these. But our ship log was updated with that information, so that's good. Red is north, blue is south. Okay. I mean, I don't remember where the dome was, if it was in north or south. I know we're under one. I know we're under one of them right now. Black Hole Forge controls. We got a number of things over here. Okay, we're missing a piece right here. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Nobody replied to him. Highly advanced warp core, how should we obtain it? And we're missing a couple pieces from over here. Here's one. Does it matter which one we plug into? Oh yeah, so do I. How do we get rid of that? I don't know. That means it's been there this whole time. That is my game cursor. I mean, that's my computer cursor. How the heck did I just bring this up? Does tab open this? Oh yeah, tab opens it. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of it without restarting the game. For whatever reason, anytime we refocus the game, it's got the mouse pointer right in the middle. Resume. Go away! There's got to be a reason why that's happening. That didn't happen yesterday, did it? Did I have a green cursor in the middle of my bloody screen the entire time I was playing yesterday? I'm assuming it's been this way the entire time we've been playing. Today, at least. Actually don't know. Oh, here we go. I'm playing with my keyboard right now. Translate. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Bending the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. We need to start reading the names, because we got new names here. Midas? Spire? Spire and Midas. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. That was an idea. Avens is the safest path, the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Kasaba. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be possible to find. In the search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simple cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Yeah, the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen is definitely going to start bugging me now that I've noticed it, which I did not notice at all until you said something. But I don't know what to do outside of restarting the game, but I'm assuming if we restart the game, if the game restarts, will we start all the way over? Will it be like death? I don't know how that works. Don't know how that works. Let's see here. All right. So we'll try to remind me if I don't remember myself. As soon as time resets, we'll restart the game and try to get rid of it. Yeah, has the cursor been there the entire time we've been playing? Like right from the beginning? I mean, I don't think you can manual save, but even if we could manually save, I'm assuming by design, quitting out is like dying. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Oh, look at that! This music means 2 music? 2 minutes? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Well, we just discovered something. Oh, we're right under this. So this is at the North Pole. So the dome's got to be at the South Pole, which unfortunately that is not this. So this music cue is like death is upon you soon. Is that what that means? We want to... How do we get up there? I want to go up to that, whatever that is. Okay. Thank you, FireArt. Yeah, I don't know why that happened and why it's happening right now, but we'll have to... Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I'm so bummed out we're not going to get to keep exploring right here. We could try to come back here. We know that the North... So we know that the North Pole is this, but I'm assuming we don't have access to it. Like, would moving this up to the surface give us access to it? All right, so yeah, let's restart the game as soon as we wake up here. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this bloody thing. Let's see if just restarting the game takes care of it. Oh yeah, it even says reset loop and quit to main menu. So there you go. That confirms it. Huh. I wonder if there's something on my desktop that's keeping the cursor up and open. Okay, so let's restart, play. Well, so far, so good, but it might be a situation where we need to actually get in the game where we have a center cursor. Wake up. Okay, I think that did it. Yep. No more cursor. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, should we go back there to the same place? Maybe we can get that. Oh, we should read the log. Hold on. Alright, we got a number of things. Rybek's camp. Rybek has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rybek is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. The Southern Observatory. Wait, is that the dome? How much have we read all this already? More sophisticated eye signal locator. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Rybek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah, we knew that already. So... But we were at the North Pole that whole time? What else did we... We got more details here. Okay. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai named Poke, Unnomai named Poke, planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Is that it? Is that everything? Tally forth! Where are we going? Okay, so we were below... We were right below here? Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's the surface marker. Okay, should we go here? I know, I kind of want to go back to the forge, but we haven't been here yet. Oh, already landed. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, subject? Ah! I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we're here. It just feels like I'm doing everything very out of order. Pick a Brittle Hollow projection stone. What do I do with you? Oh, look. Look at where we are. Ah! Okay, we weren't really there. What is it showing me? Okay, we can't leave. So this is what it's like up here, but it did not teleport us up here. This is what it... Got it. This is what it looks like up at the top. What am I... Am I supposed to be learning something from this? What am I learning? I just feel... like, okay, so we're up here. Alright. Wait. Okay, what happens if we put it down here? Oh. Give us writing. Solanum? Solanum? I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Bells. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to Crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Right. My gratitude for the directions. Bells, I will see you soon. The Tower of Knowledge? Where are we right now? Finding randomized clues, out of order clues, but not... Okay. Well, could we just drift down there? Oh, there's a point right here. Okay, well, what's this say? The Crossroads. Excellent. There's too many different places to go! Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Huh? What shuttle? The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Okay. Okay. What did this say again? Activate the gravity cannon. Can I still do that even though I called it home? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I want to be inside of it. The Crossroads. Southern Observatory. Wait, what? This will take us to the Southern Observatory? Alright. Hold on. I want to see where this shuttle goes. I mean, I guess I know where it goes. What? Alright, Pi. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I don't know if I'm ready, though. What is this? What is that? Alright, what the heck is this gonna do? I need guidance. Okay, it doesn't want to go there. And that... Okay, that one worked. Are we moving? Oh, we are moving. Leaving our ship behind. Will we return? I don't know. I don't even know where the hell we're going right now. Should I be guiding this? I don't know where the hell I'm going. But we are getting further and further away. My poor ship. Well, we're turning now. Are we turning around? Are we going back? What is happening? Now hold on, why is my ship there? But Brittle Hollow's over there. How did my ship get there? So confused. It's like my ship's just random. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'm lost. Should I be moving these to somewhere else? It just feels like we're going in circles now. It does look like we're closer to... Are we just spinning in circles now? What happens if I move one of these? Oh no! Did I just take us all the way back? Oh no. So the middle brings us home. Well, if this can be defined as home. I don't know if it can be defined as home. So what does the far right one do? It doesn't seem to do anything when we're here. Oh man. Was I supposed to keep letting it go? We're gonna run out of time. This bloody sun's gonna blow up again. He does say, after watching it wander the skies for so long. Shoot, man. Though, are we not gonna have enough time at this rate? Space. The final frontier. I'm assuming we could step out of this door, and that would probably be very bad. You want me to switch it to the right mid-flight? It rejected it. It's still rejecting it. It stays up on the left point. I don't know. I mean, maybe it does something later on. Maybe you have to be in a different location for it to do something. It does feel like we're just spinning in circles, though. But I don't know. The only thing I can go off is this one, which says, after watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand on the quantum moon. Which makes it seem like we're supposed to be wandering. It's taking forever. I mean, don't we have... Okay, so we're here. Interlopers, Timber Earth. Alright, hold on. Are we coming here right now? It does seem like we're on the path. Thank you, MP. If nobody responds to MP's dad jokes, he's like, oh geez, I gotta explain it. To be fair, Cleo might have said something. If Her mobile chat did not break. Well... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Wait, we're at the white hole? Oh, shoot! What? Ah! I think we crashed. This bloody thing just took us to the white hole? We could have gone here anytime. That's what this is? Now we're spinning out of control, man. Oh! What? Did we land? Look, it's the white hole. It does? What happens if I do it now? Should we leave? There's just space out here. Oh gosh. If we had come here... Oh my gosh, this place is not looking so great, is it? Southern Observatory. Huh. Yeah, this place is not looking so hot. Keep in mind that it's not your shuttle, it's Solanum's. Like, we stole it? Now, hold on a second. Is this where we came from? And it's gone through the white hole at this point? Or is this a different landing location? Show confusion. Okay, we just sent it off. Call shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Did all we do was go around in a circle? And we just came back to this. This all looks like it's the same stuff. Let's see. If we go up here, we'll definitely be able to tell up here. Oh, I don't remember that guy. Maybe if I had noticed this guy here. Everything else looks pretty much the same. So, did all that was happen is that we made a round trip and it came back to the same landing pad that's here in the White House, the White Hole? It is the same place. Here's the bloody projection stone. Doggone it, when did this go through the hole? What would happen if we left it now? Did we just go through the white hole again? What is happening? Did nothing? Oh, shoot. Well, the sun's about to blow up, so that's unfortunate. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Mysterio, welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Happy early Thanksgiving. And happy Tuesday. I mean, we are moving. It seems like we're moving. I have no idea what it's doing now, though. just spinning around. Well, it doesn't look like we're moving. Not on the map anyways. Now I want to try to ride it again, but maybe before that pad gets sucked into the black hole. We'd have to like go straight for it. Alright, we're about to blow up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. What does the right control do then? Is it worth going back and trying to jump into it again? I don't know at what point the launch got sucked into the white hole or into the black hole. We have now two things that I'm curious about. I want to try to fly the ship again, but I also want to go back to the other station and... Right, let's go, let's go. Where, folks? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Could you? The satellite flying by? Or whatever it is. The thing that's on the other axis. Alright, let's read any new discoveries real quick. Okay, so let's see here. Quantum Moon. Okay, they do say it only sometimes appears in the sky. So maybe we missed it. The Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Nomai named Solomon landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole, prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on the Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Have we been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet? Maybe we need to go there first. Okay, the gravity cannon. So this is where the ship takes off from. Maybe we need to go to the Tower of Knowledge first. Okay, that's all we learned. That's the only new stuff we hit. I see. I see. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Ah. Did anybody tell us what the right control does in that ship then? Did I miss it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Where should we go? There's so many different places we can go here. It sets the shuttle to go towards the closest planet? The That is confusing to me. That is confusing. What is this? Is this the top of his initial campsite? It is. Oh my gosh. We almost died. Where's the launch pad? Maybe we shouldn't go to the launch pad. I don't know. Okay, this is where we were able to lift up the what you gonna call it? So did I screw it up? I mean, like I said, I don't know. Eventually it took us back to the landing site, which was now at the White Hole. Did we ever go up and read that thing at the top there? I don't know. Yeah, what's up there? It's sitting on top of one of these giant disappearing rocks. Where'd it go? I lost it! Oh, there it is. Can I even get up to it? Do I need to, like, get in the ship and land on it? Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Thatch. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Felix. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying the quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay, so if the moon is behaving the same way as these disappearing rocks, do we need to, like, make sure we're not looking around while we're flying to let the shuttle get to the moon? Where's the moon? Oh! We just saw the Wandering Moon, and it's gone now. Who knows where it went, but it was up there. Shoot. Now I want it to go back. I saw it. It was right next to us. Wait, what are we... Wait, what are we... Quantum fluctuations. Wait, can we use this to find the Wandering Moon now? Ooh, maybe. We actually have several quantum fluctuations, though. There's a whole bunch. Okay, so maybe not? I don't know. Although, saying that, we know that the one rock is on Timber Hearth. Interesting. Okay, we have one on the Twins. Alright, where am I? I'm wasting time. But we have learned some interesting new things, at least. So yeah, now I'm thinking, like, if the ship knows where to go for the quantum moon, maybe we just need to let it do its thing and just not look anywhere to make it disappear? Or is it that we need to find it and then keep our eye on it, so that way it doesn't disappear? Alright, where are we going? Where am I? Crossroads. So, for example, I just saw it up there. We could have known that it was right there and then kept our eye on it. There's another way. Does that mean I can do it my way? Well, there's the launch pad. The launch pad is way over there. I don't really know where I'm going at this point. I wouldn't mind getting back to the area that had the different floors with the like the school and all that, which was this part right here, right? Which is over here. That's right. This is north. Well, let's see if we can move that thing up again. Maybe get up to it. Problem is, I don't know an easy way of getting up. What's this? It's gonna have a different message over here. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Inspire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas says this is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Why am I getting deja vu? Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be possible. So it doesn't matter where we put this. It's going to be the same message. Why do I feel like there's some... So is there another missing piece somewhere? I don't know. Not that I have found. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh, here we go. Let's see what this one says. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. Phlox. Psycad? The mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crash said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guarantee reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back there. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. It's just there's too many of these, and yeah, I mean, like even these patterns you're not gonna see until you've unfolded them. Yeah, I really wish like this right here. If you've already read this, just make it white. Or make it green. Or something. I don't know, anything that so you don't, because there's a lot of these areas with writing on the walls. Speaking of which, should we drop down here? I don't, because there it is. That's what we want. We want to move it up here. Let's see. Because once we've read them, they turn white. But then when we come back, they're blue again. And unfolded. Also, having them be unfolded, too, would be an indicator that you've read them. Alright, we got some ghost crystals here, which I cannot traverse for the moment. Okay, there's a lot of crystals down there too. There's no way I can access that elevator without dying, is there? Those crystals are way too close. Oh man. Shoot. I feel like I've accomplished much. Not a spoiler, just a reminder that you have an in-game camera. An in-game camera? You mean my Scout? Should I be launching my Scout? I don't know when to launch it. Should we be like launching it into areas with the crystals and the ghosts? Would that help? Damn it. No. No! Ah! Too close. Scary. Well, there's a dead body right there. Ah! Scary. Scary ghosts. Strangely enough, there doesn't seem to be any in here. It's only on the bridge. Does that mean I can traverse that without dying? The inside part? Oh, I see. And there's no ghosts out here either. Okay. Interesting. Do I want to go down or do I want to go up? Hello? Interesting. We got another crystal. I want to bring it with me. I don't remember where the crystal readers are. Crap, how do I get back to them? I don't even know where... Didn't we drop down like a really far way? Ghost matter nearby. Hello, hello? Another one. Shoot. Oh. Can we remove... Can I just drop this? Drop scroll. Okay, cool. Sweet. Explanation of festivals. Lami. Lami? All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Felix, don't forget festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Thatch? A single festival could last a long, long time. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. This is interesting. Is the writing different? Is this supposed to be indicated that this is like a child writing this? And this is an adult writing? I don't know. Okay, remove that. Place that there. Ilex, why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this solar system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Alex, it probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we used lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me that she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Man, I also gotta remember, like, it would be nice if these changed colors too. If these things right here changed colors after you had read them in their entirety, that would also work too. That would even be a nice bare minimum. Even if it wasn't just all wall writings, but if you could have these themselves change to a different color. Like, yeah, you could make these triangles turn gray. Solemnum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down, enough particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Coney tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. That's true. It will. I've experienced it many times. Too many! And it hurts every time! It burns. Alright, well, we did not go where I was originally wanting to go. And now I feel like we've probably run out of time, even if we could figure out where to go. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Where am I going now? I don't really know. Hey, look, it's us. I've never tried taking a picture of myself before. Hello. Okay, we were here. Didn't we move this thing somewhere nearby here? Where did I go? Where the heck was the bloody switch? Is that your way of saying goodbye, Fireheart? I don't know. Are you leaving? Alright, well, I don't remember. I feel like I'm going into new territory now. None of this seems familiar. Does it? Oh, I see. Launch mode and photo mode. But then we never would have seen that awesome picture of myself. Oh, I see Fireheart. Can you wave in this? Do you have emotes? Is there an emote function? This is not helpful. Ugh, I'm getting so turned around. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Hello. Cassava, I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This is in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary, who would then tell Poke. Did we find Cassava's quarters? These shelves look like they're made out of cardboard. Yeah, I don't remember where I went from here. I know we hit the switch shortly after this location. I just don't remember where that was. Black Hole Forge controls. Aha. Feels way too late to be doing this now. And now we need to go up. Okay, I don't think I can go that way, sadly. It's been broken-fied. We need to go up there. I want to go up there. How do I get up there? Let's see. No! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Doggone it, we're gonna come back and do this again. I think I know where the controls are this time, though, if we do come back up here. Oh, look. New stuff. New stuff! Alright, I'm not even gonna bother starting to read this. We got a lot of things to read over here. How do I get to the controls? Do we need to go back to the surface? Oh, shoot. No! Dang it. Here it comes. Oh, there was more writing over here, too. We got a number of things we need to check out. A number of things. Cubs. Darn it. I don't even know what I'm accomplishing by getting that up there, but I feel like we need to go to it, right? But I'm like, do we need to go back to the surface to gain access to it? I don't even know how to get back to the surface, if that's even possible. It'd be a lot of backtracking, it feels like. Waking up with just a light intake of air is definitely better than gasping for air. Alright. And since I do have the game pausing for reading, I'm never quite clear on how much time we have left. Okay, alright. Let's see. Got a lot of things to read. Okay. Strange rock shard. Wanders when no one is watching. Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Okay, so yeah, so that can be a way that we can find it. So we need to come back to the gravity cannon at some point, and I guess I'm assuming, yeah, if we could keep an eye on the moon, it shouldn't disappear and the ship should eventually go to it. I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. And the Hourglass Twins. Okay, so is there a reason to explore these locations? I mean, we already know about the one, but I guess we never scanned it. So it's I mean, we're still here on the planet. Should we go scan it real quick? Is there something else? Oh, down here. The vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Yeah, since we're here, I guess we could go to... Where is it? Where do we need to go? Where are we? Where are we? Ow. No! No! Doggone it. Let's take a shortcut. The game tells you. Like, are we gonna get an actual timer that tells us, hey guys, Look at this. Alright, bye. Since we're keeping everything to ourselves. We have identified the museum shard. I don't know what the point of that is, but it's fine. As long as it's not a question mark on our log anymore. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Can we get to the ship without taking the elevator? I don't think so. Maybe... Oh, wait, can we go up there? Can we, like, leave? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Just go to the elevator. Alright, let's see. See what the log says. Looks like Canada. It is Canada. That's the twist at the end of the game. This is Canada, a million years in the future. It's the only thing that survived of the Earth, and it formed a new ball that's just all of Canada. Wait, what is this? The mine learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay. Yeah, why we just found it. And we identified it. Why is this still a question mark? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's go. Don't crash. Well, this is definitely not where we want to be. Oh, you're right. I could have read them. Even within the 2 minutes, I could have read every single one. Should we just go through here? Does that make sense? Shoot. That's not a good landing. There's too many trays in the way! Ah! Perfect. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Gravity cannon. Okay, that's... We don't want to go there. I mean, we want to go to the gravity cannon. But at the same time, I want to continue what we were doing before. Whatever it might be, even if it's to read all that stuff, because that was a lot of stuff. Go ahead and lift this. I don't know if we really need to at this point or not, but let's go to do it while we're here anyways. Would it be possible to fly over and land on top of it while it's raising up? Gosh, could you imagine how much motion sickness you'd get if this was in VR? This is Unity, right? This is the Unity engine. Does Unity engine have a VR injector? Okay, so this is... Where were we? There was a bunch of writing. Oh, over here. Right here. You should be able to rewind on the stream, and that'll tell you. I'm not sure. A couple hours? Yeah. Adrian, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. Sky, welcome back. Welcome back. There is a VR mod for this game. I'd be very tempted to try it, but I would not be surprised if I got some motion sickness from this. With them like moving off of walls and sideways and around and stuff. But I'd be curious. I'd definitely be curious. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind and its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. What? Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Yeah, when you're starting to hypothesize about something like this, then how can you say that it's older than the universe? Even if there was a universe before the universe, wouldn't it still be considered the same universe? How does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know! What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. I'm surprised they're not worshipping the Eye. It sounds like they're describing like a god. Okay, let's keep going up. There was bit of writing that we saw near here. No worries, Adrian. No worries. Oh, here we go. This was it. Solemnum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found, either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. So bad, yeah. That's obviously what we keep hoping to find, is some random signal that gets reached Earth satellites Even if it's just random information not meant for us. Well, we're wanting to get higher. I don't know where to go or how to get higher than this. I don't even see anything higher than this. It's just ice. I'm assuming like we're right under the surface right now. See, there's the... There's the, what is it? What do we keep bringing up? There's no way to get to it from here. Doesn't seem like it anyways. Ah, but how do we get to the surface? I want to go up there now. Ah! Where to go? Yeah. Could try to take the long way around. What are we doing on time? I need me watch. I need me game watch. Ryback, how you doing down there? Should we just walk up? See, I could picture doing all of this stuff in VR. Could easily cause some motion sickness. Let's go! I need fuel! Up! Ah! I hit a tree. Alright, where is it? It's gotta be somewhere near here. I don't see it. Oh, shoot, man. Yeah, where is it? Okay, there's that. Oh, man. It better not have sunk. Did it sink? I don't know what the time for any of this is. Jay, how goes it? Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, there's the... Is it worth like flying our ship into the black hole at some point? That'd be the easiest way to get to the white hole. Oh, for bloody it. I've completely gotten lost. There's the launcher. Oh, wait, here it is. I see it. I see it! Wait, what is this? What did I just turn on? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're up here. Can I gain access now that we made that thing come up here? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's not a good spot. Let's go a little further. See, I mean, we still can't go down. What about this over here? Has this changed? Did calling that thing up do anything? Did we just waste our time coming up here? So these are hologram control panels. Did I ever discover pieces up here? It'd be unreasonable to help me here. So the only thing I can think of is maybe there would be a way to reverse this elevator here. But maybe we had to do it down below. Because yeah, this bloody thing. This bloody thing is broken. It doesn't seem like anything's changed. There's this thing. What did I change? Did I change anything at all? Open! Open! Let me in. I mean, when it came up, it doesn't connect to this. It's like right next to it. Oh my gosh. That thing almost hit my ship. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that has changed. I wish I could tell where it came up. Let's see here. Not a lot of updates. Let's see. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of the signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. I don't feel like we already read that. Apparently that was due to that. Where is it? That's what I want to know. Where the heck is it? It's right there. Huh. Is that right next to... Is that right next to... The spiral is this way. It goes over there. Are we falling? No, we're okay. Oh shoot. Something fell. Oh, all that stuff's fallen. I just want to fly right into it. Fly up there. We don't have space. Let's see. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. Oh, okay. I cannot squeeze through there. Too squished. Too squished. So it looks like it leads from here over to this building. Is there not a direct entrance to it? Not that I can see. I mean, there's stairs right there, it looks like. Ugh. Ah! Ugh. We squeezed in. There's nowhere to land. We're running out of time. Oh, we're inside. If we can just land right here. Right in this little spot right here. Is this a walking path that's upside down? What? Just turn around. Turn upside down, and then we can land. Yeah. Right here. Are we landed upside down? Unbuckle. Get out. Come on. No, I can't get. Open hatch. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't know where I'm going. Ah! No, not the white hole. Oh no. We almost landed on that roof. Now I'm wondering if it's possible to land up there. Maybe we could get our ship to turn around. I don't want to be over here. I hate this place. What else can we explore on this side? Ugh. Well, here comes death. Realize this is kind of an opportunity down here to go up this shaft, isn't it? Up and away. What's up here? Hello. Are we gaining any insightful knowledge from here? Read. Hurry up. Bells, welcome Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. I don't think this is pausing the supernova. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember that the final rule to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Wait, hold on. You'll be aided on your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the moon. But remember this final rule, to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I'm assuming that once the music has kicked in, it doesn't... I don't think things pause anymore, because that definitely was not paused. That explosion was inevitable. Alright. Bloody hell. What settings are we looking for? Good night, Cadedrin. Good night, Cerebral. Sleep well. And we'll see you next time. What settings are we looking for? Is it? It's not I thought translations was one of them. Yeah, it says freeze time while translating text. So, I don't know. Unless that means just while it's translating and not while you're reading it. But that would be kind of silly. So I assume that from freeze time while translating text that meant when we're reading walls. But maybe once that music kicks in, there's no going back at that point. I don't know. We'd have to test it. Oh, okay. So basically, we pause time until the 2 minute the 2 minute mark, and then there's no going back. MP, good night, farewell. Have a wonderful sleep, good dreams. Okay, yeah, we learned a lot from that last one. I think we read everything up there, though. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, a shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Quantum Shrine. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. I just read that. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yes. Yes. Museum shard. So yeah, we saw the moon. I mean, we've probably seen the moon a number of times. There's only one time that I was looking directly at the moon and realized it. And then it disappeared. Alright, where are we going? We're going back? Oh gosh, look how far away we traveled. Oh, I'm not wearing my suit. I am definitely not wearing my suit. So thank you for the reminder. Where are we going? Okay, so yeah, where should we go? I have no idea how to get to this spot right here. I'm bewildered by it. So we raise that thing up. But yeah, I can't figure out how to get to it. I kind of want to land on that upper part, if it lets us. I don't know if, like, we have to have that on the other side for it to work. Is it possible to flip upside down? Ugh. Does gravity even work like this on this side? I want to land my ship here. I don't think this is working. Feels like it, but then it's not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can land on the roof. We got a couple different, like, hologram locations up here. Are you saying that the way they designed the game, your ship stays put and everything else moves around you? Like, that's how they made the game? Land! Land! Okay, we can't do this. That is interesting. Uh-oh, our electrical system just failed. Land right here. Can I not land here? Can't see anything. Exit ship to repair electrical systems. I need to land first. Perfect. Whoa! No! Repair! Is it repaired? How am I gonna get back into it? How do I get back in? I don't think there's a way to get back in. Well, we're not. I think our ship is done for. I don't know. I don't know, G. That's a good question. G, how you doing? How are you doing? Wait, was I on the floor I already needed to be to move it? Nope. Here it is right here. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. It sounds like the hypothesis for like a warp, a ship warping through space, that space moves around the ship. Isn't that how like Star Trek ships are supposedly moving? That they're able to go warp 9 because space is moving around them? See, it sounds like they just wanted to sound cool. Like they coded their game to work like theoretical warp drive ships. But who knows? I don't know. Ah, heck. All right. It might be both. I feel like I had remembered because the idea is that the ships in Star Trek are moving faster than light, like by an absurdly large amount. And I think one theory was that the reason that they're able to do that is because they're warping, possibly even hence the name for their speeds, warp 8 or warp 9, all that, so that they're warping space and time around them to move as quickly as they do. But yeah, I seem to recall that Futurama said the same thing. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do here, because I'm a little perplexed the way that is... It's like it's backwards. So I don't... Like, now that we have moved it up there, is there gravity up there now? Maybe we needed to get inside of it before moving it up? I don't know. I've never tried it, so I don't know how difficult it is. Now I want to take my ship back up there again. But I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I don't know how to get up there at all. But yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If this is... If we move that from here to here, will that make that surface walkable? Of course this thing's bloody broken and we can't traverse it. Can I like go from here? Like why can't I traverse these broken bits? It's always walkable? I can't land on the bloody thing. Do you think I could cheat my way up there? I mean, I see that those parts are like this surface here. I wonder if I could get out of my ship and connect my feetses to that part before falling. Unfortunately, I can't try it with my ship right now. It's like, I'm pretty sure I cannot get back inside my ship right now. It's not looking so great. It's not looking so great. I don't think there's any way of wiggling around and getting into this part. Nope. Ah, got it. Excellent. Alright, what do we got? We have not been in here for very long, so it has not sucked up very much so far. Is there anything that I can explore? What's over here? I think this is nothing. This is a nothing surface. Got something over here. I've not explored this before. Hello. What do we have in here? What the hell did we just do? Interesting. What do we got here? Well, I don't got anywhere to put it. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. What? This one's going up. That's not helpful. Oh, here's one going down. Yeah, gee. Yeah. It is a little overwhelming. It is a little overwhelming. But at the same time, we just recently played Scorn. And Scorn was very much the same way. There was no guides, no tool tips, no tips of any kind, no HUD. But at the same time, Scorn was linear, right? You still kind of had a general direction you needed to go. But there's no tips, no tools, no information of any kind in that game. So, it's not completely unusual territory that we're in here. Okay, so we have a couple places that we can move this to. What is the point of this? Let's see. What did that do? What? Where are we turning to? Where are we going? Oh, we can see it turning. Is this gonna warp me when we get to it? Is this where I'm supposed to be standing? Oh! Oh. Oh. Look at where we are. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go see what this shows. Okay. What is the point of these holographic tablets? So this just feels like it's giving us a preview from the twins. But we can go to the twins anytime we want. So what's the point of seeing this? I don't know. I don't know. And it doesn't make a difference, right? If we put it in this one versus this one? What happens if we put two of these in right next to each other? Wait, what? What did that do? What the hell did that just do? Interesting. Very interesting. What is the point of making it go the other direction? Is it just like one way is faster than the other, depending if you know which way it is? Like, is it just now turning the other way now? Okay. I don't know what the point of that is. Okay, so we have a way of coming back to Brittle Hollow. Here we go. Hello. Return warp star is charged. Step into warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time 978 6404. Arrival time 6403. Okay, so that's where we just came from, right? Okay, so we saw the moon outside of this area. And I have yet to see it there since. I'm assuming we would need to know. I don't understand what the heck we did by putting it in this other one. What happened when we put this chip inside here? Oh, I see. This writing wasn't here before. Pi. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The internal is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Yeah, unless they were time traveling. I guess. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Okay, so, yeah, unfortunately, shoot, man, I would need to remember where we got these. So when we connected this one, it gave us new writing, and this one created like the hologram. I'd have to figure out where we were. Yes, I hope so too. I missed one, like one of these back at the station. I know we picked these one pieces up down inside, and I probably had something I could have read on it. All I did was make it a hologram. I never read anything on it. So there's definitely something down inside that I missed. Foxy, welcome back. You already done playing? You couldn't have played very much. Where is our ship? Where did I land the ship? It's right below us. Oh, our ship is in that awkward spot where we can't take off. I forgot this was still the same playthrough. I don't think there's any way to get it. There's no possible way to get it. Let's go back in here real quick. I'm sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. Is there any way to get back out of this thing? Oh, maybe. Ooh, okay. Since we can't get our ship back, we could explore around here a little bit. Oh, maybe this was a bad idea. We are really low on fuel. Yeah, we're boned. We are boned. I don't even see anything new I want to go to. Well, somehow we timed that perfectly. quite relaxing. You can get over the fact that we're dying. Right? Right. I don't know at what point we should start exploring different celestial bodies. There's still so much to do on Brittle Hollow. Oh my gosh, is that it? That's freaking it. I want to go there. I don't want to lose sight of it. No, who am I kidding? It's gone, right? As soon as we lose sight of it, it disappears. Oh, God. It was right next to us. It was right next to us. Damn. Bodies. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I don't know how to pronounce your name correctly. You can let me know how I did. That's true. It was. Are you behind, Jeffrey? Try refreshing your stream. See, okay, so it's right here. Can we, as long as we keep our eye on it, can we not lose it? Can we land on it? Like, why do we need to have the one ship to land on it? I mean, if we've got our eyes on it, can we not just land on it? Take a picture? How do I take a picture? Oh my gosh. I can't see anything in this bloody moon. How do I take a picture with it without looking at it? That's subject, what did you do? What did you do to Jeffrey? Oh no, Jeffrey, if you can hear us, we can't see your messages anymore. Let's see here. I don't know how to take pictures without launching it in this mode. Oh no. But what did you do, subject? I mean, I already saw it. He said, "There's the moon, take a picture." Was that a spoiler? Him telling me to take a picture of the moon? Subject, what did you do to him though? Because now he can't talk to us. Please tell me you gave him a very small timeout. And not a lengthy one. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know if that I don't know if that warranted timing him out. So what is that, 5 minutes? So Jeffrey, if you're hearing this, oops, I forgot my suit again. You're not going to be able to talk for 10 minutes. If you think something's a spoiler, go ahead and delete its subject and then say no spoilers, but don't time them out. That wasn't necessary. Taking a picture of it is a spoiler? Alright, well yeah, but next time just delete it. Delete it and let them know not to do spoilers. Don't time them out though. Now, if anybody tries to spoil like something crazy crucial, like the end of the game, time them out. 100%. Definitely time them out. I mean, ban them. If anybody's trying to give away the whole frickin' ending of the game, definitely ban them. Okay, we actually have an entry for the Whitehall station now. Phipps, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Phipps, for saying so. Let's see. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. I mean, is there more than one? It just seemed like there was the one location. I see. I see, subject. You thought he was going to spoil something even crazier? I mean, Jeffrey's been pretty good on that. I would imagine he wouldn't be giving away too much of anything. I don't even know if we did the right thing. Did we take a picture of it? We tried taking a picture of it. It all went fuzzy. I don't think I know how to... Can I take a picture without launching it from the ship? I don't know how to do the same thing that we have when we're in person, if we're holding the camera in our hands. To use the tower, you must be standing. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Right. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Is that it? Is that the only thing we got? Oh wait, no, I saw something else. Oh, right here. The High Energy Lab. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Yeah, and for some reason YouTube doesn't have ways to undo a timeout. There's no way to do it. And unfortunately, it also deletes all their messages in the past hour, which is also kind of annoying. There's no way to undo that. There's no way to untimeout somebody. The only way you can reverse a timeout is if you timed them out, I think, permanently, like banned them. You can reverse that. But that's the only one that you can reverse. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? The moon did not look... This is making me... So I'm going to assume that we have to use that ship in order to land on the moon. Trying to go land on it ourselves didn't do anything. Alright, nobody has said one way or another. Are we able to take a picture with this without launching the scout? It's not... It doesn't seem like it's the same way as holding the camera, where we can change the function. Let's see that. That's where we want to go. I can launch scouts. I can take pictures once I'm launched. But it doesn't seem to... It does not seem to be the same. I appreciate you looking out for us, though, subject. Ah! No. I don't think we can land on that. I was going to try landing on it, but it does not look like there's any part of it that you can land on. Where do we want to go? Okay, so we learned something new about this spot, which is that it can take you back and forth between the white hole. But I still don't know what the heck we're doing when we're raising this. Let's try using this ship again. So, yeah. The only thing I can deduce and theorize about this one, at least as far as what we can do right now, is that if I could spot the moon, which it's right there, I can see it right now. If we could somehow spot the moon, I'm assuming as long as we kept it within our line of sight, the ship should take us there. But yeah, that's got to be way harder to do, because like right now it's going to be gone, right? As soon as I turned my back on it. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've looked at this one, right? This is the first one we looked at. And see, there's a place that we could put it here. I must have missed something, because we went all the way to the top when this was at the white hole. So there's got to be something else we can do up there that I missed. Oh, here we go. Boom. Yeah, okay. We have not read this before, I don't think. Let's see. So hold on. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Maybe we did read this. It's exciting. You're almost ready. We did read this already. Alright, I guess I did read this. I did not clue in the fact, though. Well, I didn't end up did I accomplish anything? Still nobody has answered the question whether or not I can take a picture from my camera without launching the what do you call it? The Scout. I launched the Scout into it a couple times and all I got was static. Okay, so we're at the ship right now. So we could... Oh, shoot, there it was. I literally saw the moon there for like 1 second. Let's go down. Let's see if maybe we can pinpoint where it is with our signal scanner. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Southern Observatory, which we want to go to the Southern Observatory. We haven't gone to the Southern Observatory yet, right? Well, we've never managed to get inside. But I want to do this real quick. I want to try this first. It's currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Okay, we called it back. Wait, it's right there! Go, ship, go! I can see it! Are you gonna go to it? I don't wanna stop looking at it. We're getting further away from it. What good is this ship if it's not gonna go land on the bloody thing? Because I can't turn around and go fiddle with the controls, it'll make it disappear. But if it starts to turn towards it, am I even going to be able to keep track of it? Well, so far this isn't doing anything. We're keeping an eye on it, but we keep getting further away. Well, we're starting to turn. Oh, stop getting closer to the other ones. I'm not going to be able to keep track of you with how close you are to the other ones. Oh, shoot, we're losing it. I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, nope. Crap! Is this it? I hope this is it. I have no idea if it is. Wait, where did it go? It's right here. Oh, I have no idea if we're looking at it right now. It's still getting further away. Oh no, I think we're tracking the wrong one now. No! Wait, there it is. I could see it. Wait, is that it? It said museum shard. I think we lost it. That's bloody Timber Hearth. I don't feel very successful right now. Alright, this is too difficult with the unknowns. We need to go discover the other shards so they're not known as unknown anymore. Museum shard, like, yeah. Unknown. The ship is useless. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have 6? That can't be right. Now I'm seeing only 5. Should we go discover the other ones? Should we take the time to discover the other ones? Oh shoot, I think we saw it. Keeps moving all over the damn place. Why are we spinning in circles? Wait, where are we? Why did it highlight my ship? Oh, there we were. Look at how far away we are! We're so far away. Look at her. We're a million miles away. Oh, bloody hell. We're already at the white hole. Wait, are we? Oh, no, we're not. There are more pieces that are missing. I feel like, it's too late to go this way at this point, right? Oh, is this about to sink? Go, go, go. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was close. Is this where I want to be? Where are we right now? Oh, this is confusing. Okay, so we want to get up there. We do not have enough time for this. Yes! We're inside! What the heck are these? Oh, shoot, are we getting ahead of ourselves? Giant's Deep. Alright, Foxy, good night. Good night. Farewell. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink, even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomena myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Knowledge. I feel like this just gave us a bunch of information that I'm not too clear on. Where's this hole? Is this a hole? I can't tell. Alright, what is going on here? What in the world is this? I don't know. It's just stuck on the ceiling. Interesting. One is spinning down and the other one's spinning up. Subject sent you a picture, Cleo, in Discord. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. When one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire, an update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclones. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. Okay. This is the door to the outside! Oh, if only we could take his ship. Wouldn't that be brilliant? That'd be so great. Bummer. Ow. Got going on up here? Where should we start? What is this? awesome. Some kind of weird liquid metal that's fun. Wait, what? Oh, I guess they're saying they don't know where the heck it is? I don't know. But it's way out there, wherever it is. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Ah, shoot. We're running out of time! What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built in the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasavak, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in the orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Go, go, go! How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe! We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover the things. Alright, let's just go through it really fast. Maybe it'll get added to our logs. Ship log updated. Hopefully it'll have pertinent information. Damn you, supernova! My mind. Where is my mind? Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, so I kind of want to go to each of the planets and discover the locations of each of these rocks. So that way the only signal we get that's unknown is the planet itself. Or the moon, I mean. But that means we'll have to go to new territory. And do we go to new territory and begin to explore, or do we specifically just go to find the rocks and then wait and come back to them? That is what I am pondering. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? The new, more sensitive locator of the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Sure. They were concerned that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Alright, that's all we got. That's all we got. Now, I'm sad that we did not read that entire thing, because I don't feel like it added much to our logs. Okay, so let's see. Well, I don't even know if we can land on Giant's Deep. Well, there's the launcher. Yeah, we see something launching from it right at the very beginning, which is interesting. Werefox, good night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. You are up much later this time, and I much appreciate you spent all that time with us. Okay, so yeah, that launcher's not looking so hot. Looking a little on the broken side. Okay, there's a place to land here. Okay, here we go. Where is... Whoa, that's a lot of spirals. Where is the thing? Is it right next to us? I don't think so. Is it below the surface? Is that what we're gonna find out? Alright, let's see. Let's just land. What the heck is going on out here? Meters away. Alright, what is going on here? Is this a landing pad? Could we have just been sucked down into it? What about the one over yonder? We saw another one. Is that also a landing pad? So if we find a cyclone spinning in the opposite direction, could we go underwater? Because I didn't really want to explore any of this yet. I just wanted to go bloody identify the rock that's here on the planet. Lagging. We are lagging. That is a big... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did we hit something? I don't know. Is this another bramble seed? Man, we are lagging. Okay, hold on. It seems like in order to get closer to this, we have to go into this thing, which I feel like is gonna kill us. Ah! Whole breach. We're dead. Okay, so we cannot fly into that giant one. Shoot, man, can we not identify this rock on this bloody planet? Okay, so something launches out of it and it breaks apart. Like, if we go fast enough, can we go and catch up to that bloody thing? Is that the probe? Is it even possible to catch up with it? Aw. Well, I guess that answers that. Tower shard, museum shard. Where are the other ones? This one. Oh shoot. Is that the moon right there? Should we go to that? I don't want to go into the sun though. Okay, that's right. We still have a rock on the twins, which we could also go to. We're too close to this bloody sun. Well, I can't get a good picture of this sucker at all. And it said that that ship can only land at the South Pole? Where's the South Pole? Is there any way that you can tell the South from the North Pole when we're in space? Yeah, but I can't see that right now. That's okay. I wonder if it matters whether or not we send a probe into the southern part of the planet. The moon, I mean. Wish we could just land on it. Yep. I'm not getting anything out of this picture taking from it. This is one of the poles right here. But I don't know if this is the south or the north. Alright, let's not worry about it. If we crash into it, it's just gonna disappear. Warp. Oh shoot! The sun! Not the sun! Alright, which one of these twins has it? Surely it's only one. Yeah, it is. It's this one right here. Can we just land directly on this one? Someone else's ship is right here. Whose ship are you? Where is it? It's right next to us. Shoot, man. Should we not have fallen down? Get to you? Are you inside here? It's gonna be one of those things where we have to get to it from within and below. The sun would be so hot. I'd be sweating like crazy right now. That looks insane. So there'd be parts that we probably would die, I'm assuming, if that was going over top of us. Alright, let's see. Whoa! this way. Well, I don't see any areas around here. Let's go back to these bridges, I guess. Unidentified signal nearby. It's not. Oh gosh. Well, the distress beacons is nearby. Is that what I'm detecting nearby? Because we still have the quantum fluctuations near. Unidentified signal nearby. Go this way. Is someone up there? Shoot, I should have brought my ship. I don't think I can get up there without my ship. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Shirt. He's so small. Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you doing up here? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. What? Is there something you needed? Why are so many stars going supernovae? No idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong, and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Was there something you needed? There's a lot of things we can talk to you. I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. Why do I feel like that question mark and exclamation should be swapped? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder, giant deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. What are you doing out here? Well, you already told me that, basically. I originally came out here to update the star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are so many, too many, going supernova. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. You don't have to tell me, buddy. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find in my ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that giant, crazy beam of sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. How do we get to you? Or you, for that matter. I guess let's go do some exploring, since we're here and I can't figure out how to get to the other thing. Empty cave with one writing board, and that's it. One writing wall. Melloray, friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Brr, Melloray. Some of us with the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Anona, where was young Coleus lost, Melloray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave, where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Should we go to the north? Wait, that's where we just were. That's where we were talking to Chert. Wasn't it? Red's north and blue is south? Have I mixed them up again? Chert? Church your favorite? Church is small. Church is small. Oh, look. The distress beacon. Escape pod number 2. No. Let me in. We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Roos. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Nona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. They are correct. In-flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Unless your chart. And you got a very nice suit. Is this sand that's down here? What the hell? Alright, sand is either filling up or we are sinking. One or the other. Maybe we should leave. We are gonna get buried in here. I think sand is filling up. Interesting. Look at that. This is crazy. Oh, we should probably get out of the way of that. This is nuts. Is the sand rising and lowering? Is that giving us openings to find like this? I don't have much oxygen left. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Chart! Ow! Sand's still raising. It has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means that Amai must have lived somewhere underground. Yeah. I did find some writing underground. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in the solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here. I'm guessing more to explore there when the sand hasn't filled up the bloody place. we're gonna have to come back. But yeah, I want to know, the sand filling up like this. It's basically too late. Maybe it's the other way around. I mean, it's gotta be, right? That if there was a chance that we could have found this thing, it's probably filled in with sand now. Wait a minute. Was there a hole here that we could have gone through? Ah! No! Ah, we're getting crushed! Come on. We couldn't have just taken a step back. Sand crushed us in that tiny little hole. Bloody hell, man. We just accepted it. We didn't duck and then step back. We just accepted our fate. Alright, let's try going back there real quick. Let's try going back there. Because I don't know if that was a hole or not. It felt like it could have been a hole. Blast off! The cracking sound. We died. Oh look, there it is again. Yeah, I couldn't get my camera to work with this thing at all. Did not work. Like, is the implication that it's landed on the planet? We just can't see anything? It must be, right? Alright, where's the split? What is this? Ember Twin. Whoa, look at how different they are right at the beginning. Crazy. Alright, so let's go back to the... Since it said there's more to explore right here, so let's go back. Ah. Okay, maybe we cannot land right here. Let's try. Land. That's good. Alright, Jeffrey. Good night. I wish well rest upon you. And we will catch you next time. Okay, what did we miss when we were in here last? It said we still needed more to explore. So what did we not find? I guess the bottom was filled with sand. Let's go back inside. Aha! Look at this. Melare, the heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. I don't know, but these passengers are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Russ. And be aware that the sand as you search, it appears to be rising gradually. Indeed. Indeed it does. There is a lot of writing down here. My goodness. Emergency escape hatch. That makes sense. Elleray, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cavern Melleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Off note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Right. Bruce, keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So he's saying not to go in there, but that makes me want to go in there. Elleray, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Huh. Well, that makes me really want to explore it. There's nothing in here. Okay. What's the horrors? Ooh. I see the horror. Oh, it's dead. Is it though? Why is it still glowing? Oh, we can see into its gullet. That's cool. We'll assume it's dead. It looks pretty dead. Okay. Oh, there's a way to get in here. There's writing in there. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we need to get down there. Oh, no. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Why do I want there to be some kind of twist, like the Rene are just... Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, no, refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. Doesn't this look interesting? I'm guessing there's no reason to try to explore down here. Ah! Okay. Coleus, the path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Sandfall at pit, turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column. Climb upward through the opening above them. Okay. Sand here is rising. You must be cautious but swift. Wait, didn't I see some more messages down there? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go. Now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here, rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Found it. What's up here? Mallory, this is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Oh, I see. Oh, we're above here now. It's not landing. It's just rolling around. We need to read that message. Whoops. Can I not read? Oh my gosh. There's some dead peoples over here. Oh, what? Are these dead kids? Are these dead No My Babies? How do we get down there? Angler Fossil Overlook. Okay, well, the inside here is also filling up. So that is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Angler Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, High Shrine District. What do we see from this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot we're going to be able to go here shortly. I kind of want to go down there, but I think we're going to die if we go down there. Where is someone nearby? I wonder if we could have gotten it if we had been able to go down there. Ghosts. We are almost out of oxygen. It's not good. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of them died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Yeah. We're gonna die. We need oxygen. We need oxygen! Why are these giving us oxygen? Give me oxygen. We need a plant that gives us oxygen. All these useless plants. Oh, we're dying. You're so dead. Damn. Alright. Alright. I want to go back there. I want to go see if we can get the stone, if it's down there. That sand-filled in part seems like it could have been the way to go. Bloody hell. Dang it. Alright. We're going to have to call it here. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Well, I have no idea how much we've accomplished. We did a lot on Brittle Hollow. I don't feel like we made much progress in terms of getting the Phantom Moon that we were kind of trying to seek out, but I don't know. I don't know. I still want to try. Obviously, the goal was to try to find these other phantom rocks and identify them so we could more easily track the Phantom Moon in space. But honestly, I don't know if that was even helping. We kind of just went out and beyond the solar system. So I'm not really clear on what to do there. So I don't know if I'm going to try that immediately or right away or anything. Now that we've gone to the twins, I know I said like I just wanted to go to each of the planets to try to identify the rocks. But now that we have started exploring the twins, I kind of want to keep exploring that. I feel like we left. I mean, there's got to be a bunch of stuff that we still haven't done on Brittle Hollow, which is, we definitely know that for a fact. We don't know what we're doing with moving the platform to the top and what that is accomplishing. We haven't yet been able to get up there. I don't know, but maybe we'll take a break on Brittle Hollow and come back to it. Maybe we'll keep exploring the twins a bit. But yeah, I don't know how, it doesn't seem like there's any way to really gauge your progress in this game. Like, how far have you gone? How far have you come? What more do you need to do? And how much do you have left of whatever you're currently doing? I have no idea. So did we make good ground here? I don't know. We'll be back. We will be back tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan, though, is that probably when we come back tomorrow, we will continue searching over the twin location before doing anything else. And then at some point, yeah, we got to return to the deep. I learned a lot. I mean, we did fill in a bunch on our ship log. I really, really am happy that it has a ship log that continues with you. Could you imagine if the ship log didn't continue with you? It'd be, like, next to impossible. At least you have your ship log. Yeah. All right. Well, Jeffrey, subject, thank you for the help. Anybody else who's still here, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are wanting to participate in the giveaway, just a general reminder, you do need to make sure to to join the Discord server. We have a few people that have said they're interested in being in the giveaway that have still yet to join the Discord server. So make sure you join the Discord. We're going to have a cutoff on the weekend. If you haven't joined the Discord server by Saturday, unfortunately, you will not be included in the giveaway. So make sure you've done everything in the details video that is down in the description. Until tomorrow, everybody, sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.